Twitch now. With my... Oh, great. Idly full masters. So we can pick ourselves up. And begin. What's up, guys? How you doing? So great to see you. Guys, Grayson did so well. Like, basically all... It says, like, it's the best engagement of any of the stuff I've released so far.
Been
Thank you
searching
guys so
all
much.
along, confessing while alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
I don't know why
The real question to be
Instagram
asked:
isn't working.
where have I been?
Hold on, guys. I'm
I'm a
trying to figure out how to...
shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Oh my gosh, new
I'm a
Daffy tomorrow.
shapeshifter.
Getting a mohawk.
What else should I be?
What's up,
Please
Lorenzo?
don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Oh, that's okay, Senna. I'm happy you're doing working on your own stuff. Oh, the music is louder than my voice. Hold on. How about now? How about that?
I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Dude, I'm so comfy.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off
Thanks,
my
Daffy, for pinning that in the Switch chat. Bro, it's like actually kind of cool here. Fifi likes to sit there during streams. Take, got my PS5 controller away. I was playing Marvel Tokon last night.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it
While I was waiting for the comic to upload to the printing site.
is there
I'm just printing copies for New York Comic Con to give to industry people.
I'm a shapeshifter
Hopefully get some jobbies.
at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to
Mixing them.
please don't take
Lorenzo, they were fast enough and they had the easiest upload process. Every other one had like you have to upload in a zip file and like call somebody, and I was like, absolutely not. Pixium was like uploaded here and you can check it and make sure it's gonna print well. And they have the best, I looked it up and they have the best colors apparently, and that's important for me. Yeah, you have to like call them to like make sure the order's going through well. M-I-X-I-A-M. I just googled it. I was like, what indie printer has the best colors? And Mixium came up as having the best color output. So it was either gonna be that or like a dead ass just get my own printer, which still is not out of the question at this point. So I can't bind things myself, so I kind of want to start using a... I can do staple binds, but I can't do, like... Because the stuff we're going to kickstart is going to be like this. It's going to be like trades. Yeah. I'd say that eventually, if we're like... I mean, dead ass, dude. If we like are like putting out enough comics, we have the capital, we should just get a printer, honestly. Like, there's no reason like to just outsource it at a certain point. If it's like you, me, and then maybe 2 other guys or something, we should just have our own printer, honestly. And again, it could be good to also build a relationship with a printing company, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you anyway. Oh, this layer has a color now. How'd I do that? This is gonna be a cool cover, guys. I'm pretty excited. Anyway, yeah, I'm not braiding it out. Just like we'll have to eventually. That's down the road. I'm excited to. It looks like it. Yeah, it's our printer, exactly. I'm definitely gonna have yeah, I'm gonna do a Kickstarter once issue 6 is out for a to get trades. Yeah. Ha. The robot, yeah, dude, I love WMD, so funny. The engineer is everything you could possibly want. Comedy, drama. No, not the other thing. But the other 2 it has. There's actually no romance in the engineer. Does not have everything. Has almost everything. Has 2 things. Kind of one in your comics. You watch Batman Begins, Daffy? Let's go. Ah, that's awesome, Daff. I'm glad you liked it. Do any of your comments have romance? In the classical definition of romance, yes. And that they have high adventure and dreams. But in the modern definition, I Am Aiko is kind of a romance. It's the closest I get to it. I guess it's the closest I get to romance. I was thinking of doing a romance one-shot. If I have time, like maybe for one of the day week. If I get really efficient and I have some extra time to throw around. I was thinking of doing like a Makoto Shinkai type thing. For one of the 4th weeks of the month. You know what I mean? Who want to see WMD fall in love with a toaster? That's hilarious, right? Fanfics, Mo. Why do we fall, Masterpiece? So we can pick ourselves up. Glad you like that, Daft. That's awesome. Except one, that's crazy. Get to my age. When you get to my age, you're more focused on giving hope than you are on romance. I'm kidding, I'm joking. I'm memeing. Love is a facet in all my books, though. Like the idea of love, you know? I think every character that I create has something in people that they love, you know? Just not in the sense that it's always ever, like, romantic, you know? I think, yeah, I mean, I think I Am Aiko is, I guess some people have described it as a romance story. I don't know, I'm not really at liberty to say. It's not like I wrote it. It's, certainly has romantic elements. Modern romantic. All my, like I said, all my stuff has an element of romance. Like put like One Piece romance Dawn. There's no romance in Anguish, I'll tell you that right now. I didn't say there was no smooching. Now listen. That's an entirely different subject. No, I'm kidding. Very little smooching. Yeah. Just wait. 'Cause then you get... like... This one's like a engineer in WMD is about someone who loves their craft and the love of themselves, and love of themselves, not in a narcissistic way, in a very healthy self-love way, kind of. And then you could say that the witches in Anguish love violence. You could say that the witch hunter's flame loves killing witches. You know what I mean? It's his thing. He's allowed to. It's his right. Ah, Guillemot the Noir. Yeah, I mean, Grayson's about a lot of different types of love, like the love between people and animals, and love between people and nature. Love that makes people do bad things, you know? Unspoken love. Love that makes people do good things. Love between a parent and a child is a big theme in Grayson. Love of one's own creative outlet, of course, in Grayson. Love of oneself also in Grayson is an idea. Love of everyone, like love of the general public. Love of humanity is another one in Grayson. Grayson's the one that's most about love, I'd say. Going to school? Yeah, August is when a lot of schools start. This is when my school started when I was younger. When I was a young boy. Giving you juicy Grayson details, and people are just like, wait, school. Just kidding. You guys can talk about whatever you want. When I was a young Mo. What's up, Mac? Oh, that's nice. It's nice to be, I know that era before anyone who's important shows up and tells you you have to do things. Good.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight.
Does the engineer have a degree? So in the world of Axon 5, doesn't really work with that anymore. Like everyone is assumed to do a desk job in Axon, like in this sector of the galaxy. The only reason we're gonna find out why the engineer has her job as the engineer. She from a young age she was really good at building shit. Like she's one of those people that would like take apart computers or take apart like a light or like the webcam or like anything. We're gonna find out why she's like this, but she always wanted to do it for the sake of, you know, her doll making. You know, she wanted to make things that would like actually like bring joy to people, not be an engineer. But I'm getting too into spoilers here, but that's kind of the idea. She doesn't have a degree though. You know, I definitely think that engineer, her job is not viewed as something enviable in this economy, in this world. As you probably got from issue 1, but it's not like engineers in our world where it's like a safe thing. Like at this point, they've probably automated most of the engineering jobs that you would think are like cool and rad, you know. Not saying that's what I think should happen, but this is dystopic. Yeah.
How can I
Well, there's two, like, kind of personas of the engineer, man. You got an engineer and you have Lucy. Like, it's, like, kind of, like, two different... Like, you have Lucy, who's, like, herself. And, like, who's, like, kind of shy and, you know, demure and, like, trying to always, like, get around people. Yeah, it's, like, persona. It's, I was going to say that, but I didn't want to, like, set you off. She's, you have herself, and who's, like, more vulnerable and trying to make these dolls, and then you have when she zips up her comic, when she zips up her collar, and she covers her mouth and has the glasses covering her face, she's the engineer. And in her own head, that's how she gets through the day. Is the engineer is strong, you know. I'm giving a little too much away, but the engineer is like the tough exterior. They're all part of Lucy, but what happened to the first four accents? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna haul it off because there's some spoilers. So each axon was a different station in the war against the automatons, the WMDs. She's deaf. She's very limited in her hearing. She has learned to kind of infer what people are saying, which is why I don't kind of go into it with like lip reading or anything. I find it to be a little I don't want to like pander. I want it to feel very like a deaf person could read this and be like, yeah, it's just treated like it's normal. Yeah. She's learning sign language because for so long she was just kind of like, she's kind of out of practice with sign language because no one knows it, you know? But she's learning it because she believes that, that's why the book is old, and she doesn't know that, like, anyone will be able to understand it, but it's worth trying, you know? It's a very desperate situation she's in. But she believes in herself. She's learning galactic sign language. GSL. Which is ASL. It's not any different. Except that I changed the... I don't know if America exists anymore, so it's one of those things. It's ASL. I wasn't at a level where I felt comfortable making up a new sign language, you know? Like, I'm already writing a deaf character not being deaf. But I feel comfortable doing that because I think I can at least relate in the idea that it's hard to, I know what it's like to be very shy and incommunicable, but I wanted to do this for people who don't usually see themselves in comics, or in any story, you know. Oh, that's cool. The engine is a far future. I don't have an exact date. I was just thinking about that when I was talking to you guys. I was like far, far in the future. Far enough that we discovered all this wonderful technology, and then it's like Dune, where it's like we discovered all this technology, realized it wasn't as great as we thought it was, but we still kind of used it, and then we kind of let it go into disrepair, which is kind of where WMD takes place. Is that a lot of things are not doing well. It's just like kind of like in the original Star Wars trilogy, how everything is kind of like shitty. It's futuristic, but it's like garbage. You know, I think that's kind of like what we're doing. What I'm doing with Engineer. It's kind of the idea that it came together from was this idea of like, okay, what if like sci-fi? I call it sci-fi held together by tape. That's kind of like the idea. Yeah. It's a good point, yeah. What if America was like a mythology at this point? Your Arcus case again, that sucks. What's up, Hero Saga? Yeah, the idea is like with NG is kind of this concept of pay attention to whenever it's the engineer and when it's Lucy, basically, in each book. You know? an important part of each like, thematically. And don't get me wrong, they're not, like, literally different people. Like, she is the same human being. It's just, if you pay attention to whenever she has her collar up and collar down, or you can see her eyes especially, it's a little more, definitely the eye, it's like, the more you can see of Lucy's, like, actual expression, the more likely it's like, what's up, guys? The more you can see Lucy's expression, the more that she's kind of being more, showing her actual emotions a little more. Yeah, the context of the situation. Yeah, people were asking me about the engineer and whether she had a degree and stuff, and I was getting into the idea that there are really there's a persona in the engineer. It's like there is the engineer, and then there's Lucy, who's the real person. And the engineer is kind of like a mask she wears in day-to-day. It's like her, you know. The engineer is like, yeah, the idea is that they both serve a purpose, and that she is, you know, it's kind of like that classic superhero thing where sometimes it's the title that's, and the engineer is supposed to be exciting. Like, I like drawing the engineer, you know, and I like drawing Lucy. It just depends. It's just more like, it's not like, it's like, not even she dislikes being the engineer. She dislikes being a engineer. I don't know, I'd say that, like, I don't know, I think that being the engineer is kind of a powerful thing. Like, she feels like she doesn't give a shit about what anyone thinks when has this guard up. So... I'm not flattering you, but your comics are damn solid. Thank you so much, Hero Saga. It can really be something. Thank you so much. I am very I'm really honored to hear that. Yeah, I believe in all these comics, so I feel like each one of them has a lot of potential for growth and stuff. It's not just like, I'm not just gonna focus on Grayson because it's the one that's doing the best now. Like, I believe in all of these. I put a lot of thought into these characters, so whether you're a fan of, I know you're a big fan of Anguish, and whether you're engineer fans, like, all of you will be treated like you all get what you want. You're all getting the books, It's not just going to be, okay, this is Grayson's show now. It's not. It'll continue to come out, and it'll continue to be I'll put all my heart into these, man. Anguish rocks. Thank you. Yeah, I love Anguish. I knew Anguish would have a really passionate fan base, so I'm pretty excited about it. I had a good feeling. Like, my predictions for each book were kind of correct. I was like, Engineer's going to do well. It's our flagship. And then Anguish is going to also do well, but some people are going to love it, but it's going to be a little more of like you have to kind of really delve into it to really get it. And so I kind of get it. I kind of get why it would kind of have a little bit less of the appeal that the other two have. But it's really solid, and then we were going to hit the home run with Grayson. Which, it did work, because Grayson is doing absurdly well, so I'm really glad to hear that. Yay, Daffy. Daffy's getting a mohawk. Throw high five. Chopped. Get chopped, Daffy, before GTA 6. It was really funny when Candy came in here, so he was like, are you gonna play GTA? And I was like, bro, let me tell you about a game called Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. That looks like she has a tail. I'm gonna erase that one. I don't like that. I'm not getting it. The furries won't get me today. No offense to furries. They won't get me today. It's not what I'm trying to do with this. I feel so lazy. Hey, people are just talking about whatever they want. Where you won't trust, you're gonna look awesome. Don't talk comics or something. Be patient here, Saga. We do talk about it. Inti's great. Inti, you got it. Yeah. But I understand. It's okay, dude. I understand. You stick around long enough, people will talk about comics. It's just you came at the tail end of us talking about these comics, and I'm always down. But yeah, and Nova will be here. Nova talks about comics too. Don't worry, no one's. I don't think anyone. Yeah, no one's offended. But yeah. Oh, dude, Minty, are you baiting compliments? That's crazy. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's normal to be a little self-conscious as an artist, and pretty aggressively self-conscious. Like, I feel like I felt like that. When I was making the engineer and I put it out, like I'll talk about this now because it's out. But when I first sent out when I first sent it to my editors and to a few friends, I was like, this is terrible. Like, I'm embarrassed. Like, I did a terrible job. Like, I thought I did an awful job. And then, oh, no, you're good, Hirasaga. Don't worry about it. Nah, don't worry about it. I got you, though. I appreciate you. I understand where you're coming from. Like, I was so insecure about the engineer that I was like, dude, oh my god. Like, this is terrible, you know? And I still get like that. And it took, you know, getting through anguish for me to kind of, and I kind of poured that into anguish, like that kind of like anger and angst and kind of insecurity, for me to be like, nah, these are good. And now I look back at the engineer, I read it last night because I was looking at the printing, and I was like, this is good. Like, yeah, there's some stuff, like, the art is, like, there's some parts of the art that, like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, but it was good, man. I was like, this is good, and I think I'm really happy that I am putting these out, so, and I still have that, but it feels a lot better now. After Grayson, I'm kind of like, these are great. Wait, do you think your manga will get an adaptation? I love that. Yeah. Do you think your manga will get an adaptation? I really hope, dude. Thank you, Makis. I really appreciate that. You're doing great. Yeah, I really want to. I want to work with, like, so I have two ideas. One would be like getting it traditionally made, like through the studio system and stuff, which, you know, if it gets picked up, and, you know, that would be amazing. I would love to get, like, Trigger to do the engineer. Like, that'd be amazing. Like, that's a pipe dream. I think they'd kill that. And then, but another thing that I have, and I kind of want to do this, is that as we get bigger, like, collaborating with animators, like kind of how Digital Circus is super decentralized, like with a bunch of different animators working on it, like do something like that where we do animated adaptations that are indie, kind of like super indie, but we still make them popular, you know? That'd be cool. Or even just things like that would be really awesome, you know? Oh, dude, that'd be sick. That's sick, Candy. Oh yeah, Fortiche would be amazing. Well, I would want self-conscious, right? Especially when you know people like you do. Yeah, you have to learn how to be like, I want people to like this. I love this. And I want to do that. Thanks for getting my salary and I help you with. I mean, I just want to do it. That's it. So, honestly, Hero Saga, that means so much to me. I have a coffee, but make sure you're gonna have the support yourself first. You know. I have a coffee that could always help, and then I'm going to do Kickstarters for physical versions of the Engineer, WMD, and all these things in whenever the 6th issue comes out. So just save that. But I really, really appreciate that. If you want to make if you want to like donate to the coffee, like the Ko-fi, that sounds so cool. I don't think it's in my link tree yet, but I'll set that up. But thank you so much. But of course, like always, make sure you're good first, and then you're good. But thank you so much. Just supporting the books, plugging them, reading them, recommending your friends. I mean, that is it. And thank you so much. Like, yeah, my goal is to make a living doing this, but I don't want to do that at the expense of having the great fans that and the great friends and fans that I have established. Like, I want to make sure you guys, like, it's honest. I want to build it on honesty, you know? I just believe that that's possible, you know what I mean? What am I saying? Earlier Kickstarter, how I get the Affinity version? I will figure it out, Hero Saga. I got you. That's alright. That's alright, Candy. Don't worry. Hero Saga. We'll get you that. We'll figure it out. I don't know how to figure that out, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we can do worldwide shipping. I just would have to. But yeah, it would probably gonna be like there'll probably be like shipping charges and stuff, but we'll figure it out. Animation studio gonna be in our engineer short for sure. Thank you so much. That'd be so sick. Fortiche production. Love wearing cozy warm for socks in this winter. Dude, this cooler weather today, I am so happy to be wearing my sweatshirt. I cannot tell you, I'm so excited for winter. Drawing in the winter is going to be amazing. I'm just going through the chat. 772 deaths, that's crazy. Daffy Engineer is going to rival Arcane, that'd be sick. I think Grayson should be done by Fortiche, but that would be because it's French. Or Anguish. I think they'd like Anguish. Jordan just told me to be Delulu. Yes. You have to, not even Delulu. It's this idea of like being like the Engineer, you know, where there's that version of yourself that you put out to be like, you know, to be, I know my craft deserves these things. These are like my children and they deserve to come out there, and I will be stronger for them than I am for myself. That's how I feel. It made me more self-confident because these are like my kids. I've called out people who have used my page to kind of like on Instagram when I got mad about that artist who I shouldn't have gotten that mad. This artist who I built a relationship with and then unfollowed me. I called them out and because I felt like they were disrespecting my children, my books. Yes, it's a little Delulu, but hey, it's what I need. You better do because me and Rouse will live all across you. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll figure it out. Delulu Minty. I want fall. Fall is better. I agree. Hey, Crows. New profile picture. What does it say? What does that say? Statement? Team Summer is overrated. I agree. I like drawing when it's raining outside. Dude, I love that. Where'd my cursor go? Hold on, guys. I can't. No. I can't find my cursor. I just gotta believe myself like Gurren Lagann. Yeah. I'm lurking, so I don't sound like notifications. That's okay, Daffy. Hell yeah, that's not crazy. Confidence is a big up. That's really good advice. Other than to himself aware of myself. What happened, Jay? I'll explain it in a minute. Yep, Crows for life. Thank you, Crow. Is this masterpiece getting an adaptation? I really hope so. Dude, I really hope. Where's the Crows at? Crow is here. Emo Crow isn't here right now. I'm an owl now. Hoot hoot. Okay. I really want to get an adaptation. I would love to. Right now, I'm just focused on getting him out. What happened, Jay? Yeah, once you're self-aware, your style, know what you can do. Yeah, then you just gotta like defend your art like it's like you're a mother bear, you know, or a father bear, or a they them or bear. You know what I mean? Augie, who's here? What happened, Jay? So what happened was a month or so ago, this artist followed me, and I was sus because they were following. Thank you. They were following a good amount of people, but I was like, okay. And they had like already were acting like they had a bunch of commissions, which it was clear that they didn't, just with like how they were acting. I'm not trying to shit on them, but it was clear that these were made up to me as an artist. And you know, I was like, cool, I'll follow them back. And because they messaged me, they commented on my stuff, okay. And you know, I was being nice about it. We were like kind of somewhat talking every once in a while about art in DM. And then I saw them post, and I was like, this person hasn't liked my post in a while, which is fine. They don't have to. But I was like, I'm going to go check out their profile, because I haven't seen their art in a while, and see what's going on, okay? And I checked their profile, and they went from following, like, 3,000 to 5,000 people to following 70. And I checked the following. They weren't following me anymore, and I went, oh, they were using my growing account to get an algorithm boost, because they were getting a bunch of likes. They were getting an algorithm boost from my growing account from interacting with me to grow their art, which admittedly they just needed to work on their art. Like, sometimes the art and social media aren't intertwined, but this person specifically, their art wasn't getting the views that they wanted, so their art wasn't getting the views that they wanted, so they decided to trick people and ride off of people who were getting algorithmic boosts through their hard work. Exactly, yeah, and they're gonna get screwed. So I comment, I unlike their video, and you know me, I start thinking about NG, Grayson, and the Witch Hunter's Flame, all these characters, and I'm like, you do not come into my page that I've built from the ground up. I've built an honest community, and it pissed me off because I worry every day about being honest with you guys. I do. I'm not just trying to say this. I worry every day that I'm being honest enough for you guys, that I'm putting out enough for you guys to be entertained. I worry every day that you guys... So I was furious, and they talked me down. Finn's talked me down. Monor talked me down. Daffy talked me. Thank you. That was amazing. I commented. I went, I hope the follow on follow was worth your ratio. Bye-bye, with a peace sign. And they immediately blocked me. Like, within seconds, I was blocked. Can you believe that? They know what they're doing is wrong. And it pissed me off. So many things. They were claiming neurodivergency to get followers too, and that pissed me off. And I didn't say anything because I don't want to assume. I don't know what their thing is. I don't know what their medical history is. They may truly have that, but they were doing that, and that pissed me off because Grayson can be read as an allegory for being neurodivergent. I'm not saying it is. I said I'd never say that publicly because I didn't want people to like take that amazingly, take that thing. But it can be a thing. Where does people come to me? It's come to stealing because people think that they want to grow at any cost. They don't. I personally think they don't care about other people's art. They care about their own art. They think their own art is so special that it deserves to be seen above other people. I firmly believe that's what it is, and that makes me mad to my core because I built my page off of believing that my art does matter and it deserves to be seen. But you know what else matters to deserves to be seen? And I'm not just saying this. Every single one of you who make things out there deserve for your art to be seen. And I believe that. I lived my entire 20s not believing in myself. And I'm still 20. I'm 29. But I lived my teenage years and my 20s not believing in myself, being so low self-esteem because other people didn't see the worth in my stuff. But now I do. I learned to see it, and I don't want you all, no matter how old you are, how young you are, I don't want any of you to have to feel the way I did, because you all deserve for your art to be seen. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. It's just awful. Like, I have neurodivergent tendencies, as everyone has probably seen. I don't talk about it on my live stream. I may talk about it in interviews to help people and everything, or like when I'm talking to you guys on stream. Thank you, Rakus. But so are you. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm honored every time one of you posts. I've literally seen your stuff and go, this is better than my stuff. You know? Thank you, Hero Saga. W Parent Letro. Exactly, guys. Like, you guys are all amazing. And I do not want any of you to not real. I want to help as much of you guys succeed as I can. It's just true, and it's earnest. I just feel that. I know what it's like. And it's not worth it. I mean, it's worth it. It's always worth it to stick through it, but it's not worth it to feel terrible. Like, those feelings of guilt, negative. It's just, anyway, I'm going to get back to drawing, but you guys rock. Just no, and that's why that pissed me off so much, is that I think about every one of you guys trying to succeed and being earnest, these lovely people, and then this person just thinks they can just, it's literally like the Joker. I was like, you think you can just trample over people for your art? It's just like, come on, we need to, as artists, we need to support each other, especially now. Like, we're winning the AI war, but just like, we can't just start shooting each other in the feet. You know, it's just like, come on. Oh my god. Anyway. Unk time. Yeah, I mean, the whole idea of mutuals without knowing somebody is just so annoying. You know, it's this idea that, like, yeah, I mean, it works for the short term and they'll make money, but the way I say it, and this is kind of intense, I'm using it in anguish. I'm swearing a lot of this into anguish too. Because they want to believe that they like, when someone exhibits hard work, a lot of time, Hero Saga. When someone exhibits mastery, a lot of humans, by human nature, will be like, bruh, we want to tear you down. And a lot of times, and there's practical uses of AI that are helpful and accessible, but there's a problem. What happens is that people want to tear. I personally feel like seeing someone. There are two responses to mastery. There's either I want to be at that level and it pushes me to be better, and there's no one's allowed to be better than me. And sometimes people will use AI, which again, nothing is inherently evil. Like, AI can be used for good, I think. I don't use it, but like, AI can be used for good, I believe, in the long run, when it's ethical, ethically trained. But the problem is that people want to use this to make artists feel like shit. Because, because they don't like the idea that artists have something they don't. It's Witch Hat Atelier, man. It's real, you know? I'm in a group where the individuals are better than me at art, so I decided to post my art. I will have to improve. I mean, that's a good motivationer, you know? I think that's the idea, is that, like, you know, like, I've seen, like, the thing about it is that, like, I firmly believe that if generative AI was made with a few artists, like, just in-house being consulted, we would be living in an entirely different, like, such a positive place with it, you know? Yeah, like, that's the thing, like, people genuinely want art moots, you know? Like, I think that people definitely want art friends, but art moots is just bait. It's just bait. You don't really know anybody, you know? This song does not fit the conversation. Yeah, it's like, there's always going to be someone better than you. I learned that very young. Like, there's always going to be someone better than you at art in some way. But you have to it's a double thing where you're like, I want to stop viewing art hierarchically. It's not hierarchically. Like, it's not like that. And, you know, yeah, we can be moods, Lorenzo. Yeah. And this I kind of disagree, because AI should never be used for art. Comparing art, it's just, yes, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I personally don't believe in that, you know? Yeah, I don't believe in using AI. For what I'm saying is that there could be a way, if it were trained ethically and consensually, for it to be used for some kind of thing that would be not an assault on art and life, you know? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is, but that's what I'm saying. You know, Jordan, ultimate art mood, hello. I had a lot of ego when it came to art, and it turned me away from being in art spaces. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Like, a thing is, this, like, vitriol toward, like, whenever, like 2 years ago when AI was first getting popular, I was mad. And I'm just not mad because I believe it's not going to take over art. I believe that art will not be taken over by AI. I feel very confident in that, because of industry professionals who have told me about it, who have been like, don't worry about it. It's not gonna, it's already too expensive, yada, 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 all these things. We'll be fine. But I get it. And I'm not defending it. What I'm saying is that I don't believe that anything is inherently, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, but that we're away from those ethical, check the link in the pinned link. Those arguments could be right, I agree. My thing about that is that, Lorenzo, is that we have to make it ethical first. It has to be ethically trained before, and those are then there's some gray areas. But again, I'm not to get into the weeds. Yeah, we have a Discord. If you click the link in the pinned link, but I think that we need to, like, there's a lot of ethical things we have to get there before we can start having those discussions, you know, about those kind of things, which then are still ethical murky waters, you know. So anyway, I got a dwa. You guys are all awesome. I had to vent about that lady, that lady who just followed me too. It's just like, I get it. Sometimes it's hard to grow on Instagram, but it's still unacceptable. It's like, yeah, it's hard to grow, but I've been doing it for years, and I know people who would never do what they do, and it's like, what? Yeah, she may get some commissions or some ad revenue in the short term, but it's like, you know, history won't remember their name. They're not gonna make anything special. It's like they're not gonna make anything worth remembering with that attitude. It just goes to show. I just believe that. I wouldn't be the person who makes these comics if it weren't for trying to genuinely connect with you guys and knowing what you guys are going through. It informs everything I write, you know, knowing who I'm writing for and trying to give you guys at least somewhat of an answer, you know. It's like, it's ridiculous, man. It's just insane. Yeah, even with consent right now, it's just a little wacky, you know. Oh, see him in tea. Go into grinding. It's like, even with consent right now, it's not, we're not at the point where the whole thing is just, it needs to be regulated right now, you know. It's just like, I kind of advise that too. You have to be knowledgeable about it and be understanding, you know. But I understand, you know, I get it. But anyway. Yeah, I've stopped following people back who have a ton of following. If they don't interact with my stuff, I assume that they're a bot. If I don't know them, I typically don't follow them back. If I'm not, like, aware of their presence, it's like, there was a guy who was an author that I followed back, but he wasn't interacting with any of my posts, and it felt like he was going to pull a big fast one, so it gave me the same signs, and I unfortunately had to be like, no, dude, I'm not going to follow you. It was just one of those things where I was like, this guy isn't actually interested in my work. This guy's just interested in plugging his own stuff. It just doesn't work. It's actually one of my, like, it's like, you know, our version of groceries are over there, and it's like, yeah, it's not art, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, guys. Anyway. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I don't think so. I think I don't think I have that game. I think the only Sonic game I have on Steam is Sonic Frontiers. Sure, I want to reinstall on my laptop so I can play it. I have a lot of things I gotta play right now that are a little more pressing than that game, but it was really fun. Sick. See, you guys are gonna post your work in the Discord. Oh. Oh boy, everybody. Ooh, got some likes. Oh, Lorenzo shared my Instagram video. Lorenzo. So Dolly says it. Thanks, Lorenzo. That is where you've always been wrong about me, Armando. I get scared. I'm just really happy that Daffy watched Batman Begins. That's sick. I love digital art. It's so fun. I love it. It's so fun to draw on a tablet. I love it so much. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The engineer's shoulder is not where it should be. It should probably be covered, actually. The link's not working for you? What's it do? What's it showing you? Ultra kill. Can someone send a new link to the Discord? I'm wondering if maybe it expired or something? Thank you, Def. Wake up, get Monor. Bring your voice against Monor. What do you want, Mo? Interesting. Hold on. Okay, it's loading for me. The link tree. I wonder why it's not. I'll have to look into that. But at least the Discord's right there. Daffy just put the link to the Discord in there, Daff. I mean, Ultra Kill. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let me know if anything happens crazy. I'll have my phone so I can look at chat. When I was a young boy, a father took me into the city.
The fakers are all secret high. The faces hiding their fear. They look down on all the rest of us like they're some special breed. Who's the high lord? Who thinks better than us? Ain't in that crime that
Hi, everybody. I've returned. I just threw Garth. The old conspiracy of Pikachu, yeah. Pikachu. Augie, you're funny. To the dungeon. That's so cool. Yeah. Minty. Oh my god, guys. Eat. Appreciate you being here. What for the love of God, eat. Carry yourselves. Oh, wow, yeah. That's crazy. Bye, Minty. Stinging eggs and mushroom with game development. Oh man, that's intense. That's cool though. Oh, sick. Get some food. Monor. Monor. Does your hand hurt or making comics? Only if I don't sleep. No, I understand. That makes sense, Codex. There's nothing problem with yourself. It's just all about it's labor, you know. That night where I got 3 hours of sleep to prep Grayson, my hand hurt. That was tough. That was a tough night. My whole body hurt. It was tough. I think I was just my body trying to stop me from doing what I needed to. It was spiritual warfare, dude. I was trying to be stopped. But I was not going to be stopped. Why do I sound like Vegeta there? Oh, I'm sorry, Hirosaga. I kind of liked. I lived alone in New York for a bit. I do miss that a little bit. But my life is just way better here in the old homestead. Lorenzo, we can have a sitcom. We'll live together. We'll live in our little house. Live in my house. Oh. Can raise Monor. Yeah. Yeah, Lorenzo. Oh, it's a secret. I was just secretly trying to propose to Lorenzo this entire time. What's up, Deepa Mary? I'm from the council. That's cool. For Lorenzo ship, yeah. Loud neighbor, yeah. Codex. Raise Momo as a baby, yeah. I'm from the council. Join the council. What is the council, Deep Mary? Explain. Explain, Doctor. Explain. Explain. You are not joining the council, bro. It's like the world government in One Piece, because we're like Elbaf. This is like One Piece. Yeah, same. I love the piece I'm living in right now too, here, Saga. I'm back at home while I make these comics and kind of make an art career, but it's kind of really nice. So I'm kind of like I living alone was nice for a while, but this is really great to do what I want to do. This is kind of worth it. Hella worth it. I live with roommates anyway too, so it wasn't truly living alone. Oh, it's an internet PFP cult thing? Oh yeah, we're not doing that. We're not joining the council, sorry. We're like, yeah, exactly. We're like Elbaf from One Piece. We're not joining. Told you guys. It's just like One Piece. Bro, I love One Piece, dude. So good. All of us are I need to catch up on One Piece. Da 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 oh emo all of us all that you know. If Augie says we're not joining the council, we're not joining the council. Unsurprisingly, I'm pretty anti-cult. It may come as a surprise to some of you. I hate. Yeah, I've watched a lot of internet documentaries about people being taken advantage of. Anyway, I don't think it's serious. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Hero Saga. Yeah, dude. Fuck those guys. I'm glad you were born, man. I met you like 2 weeks ago, and I think you're pretty chill. I think you're pretty awesome. I'm glad you're alive, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, we already have a congregation in the Discord, yeah. We're good. Yeah, we're a religion now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. I didn't talk great English the last time I read One Piece. I have to catch up. Yeah, now that you're so fluent, Daff. Oh. There needs to be another wire. That's why I've become a regular viewer of this channel. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. I mean it, even if you weren't, I'd say this. I mean, you were pretty chill. You found me a really cool guy. So. You rock, dude. Really honored to have you here, man. I mean it. Yeah. Down, 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 down. Mo, mo, nor, mo, nor. I want to make these pop a little better. These kind of aren't very Poppy. I need to fix it. It's a trap. I had a hidden Amogus somewhere. That's a good idea, Drago. Hold on. You got it, dude. There you go, I got one. Don't get any super fire, yeah. We gotta get a Phantom Acid, hidden Amogus. Yes, it's in there. What's up, guys? I'm focused on just detailing this. This will take a bit. Anyway, yeah, I need to watch the second episode of Lanterns. I just remembered. In brightest day, in darkest night, no evil soul shall escape my... I've seen Petra Parker. Where you like... Yeah, someone did that on in my comic reading Discord. I'd do that. I like Mayday, though. The daughter, so... I think the... I would... Yeah. I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man's one of my favorites. Still haven't seen Brand New Day, though. Might not until it comes out on streaming because of that AI thing. But we'll see. I'm not trying to be a jack, but... Well, it's kind of minor, but one of the concept artists was using generative fill. Idiot. It's not even, like, Disney just did... It's not even really, like, the Disney's fault, but they need to, like, be on top of that. It was the concept artist himself, who probably will not get any work anymore now, so that sucks. I should have thought about that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it was transition. That's even better. I love that. That's cool. Now I like that even more. Thanks for the heads up, Daff. Pokemon World Championships, is it what is that? Like the card game, or is it like the actual video game? I'm not rage baiting you. I legitimately don't know. I promise you. Oh no, Big Mo. What superhero do I want to be? Like, I always wanted to be Spider-Man as a kid because I liked the spider powers. I thought web swinging sounds super cool, even though I'm afraid of heights. But as I've grown up, a couple. Do I like transform into them, or do I have their powers? That's the question. Because I have two different answers. Because that's an interesting question. I always want to aspire to be like Superman. Like, he's my favorite. He's like arguably my favorite fictional character. You know? Looking at all my things over here, though. I always aspire to be like Superman. Looking at all my things. I have a lot of Batman. Or like Batman. Yeah. I've heard that rumor as well. That would be really, really tough. I hope they don't do that. Because I want him to be in Secret Wars. I want to be Magic, dude. Hi, Superman. Or like, absolute Batman, dude. How to be like huge. Absolute Wonder Woman to be sick. I've not read Spider-Man Blue. That's one of my only Tim Sale, Jeff Loeb cross collaborations I have not read. That's a great book, though, from what I understand. I want to read it, though. I might just read it on Marvel Unlimited or something. If it's on there, or Kindle. It's on one of the other. I love Hulk Gray, though. Hulk Gray is amazing. If I was Magic, that'd be so slay. I love the limbo powers and like turning into the big demon. That's sick as hell. Hellboy, dude. Craven's Last Hunt. Okay, cool. That's sick. I've read the first like 20 issues of Spawn, and I was kind of let down by it, honestly, because I just don't think that I think that there's just some writing things that I would have improved upon, but I thought some of the issues were great. I think it has a lot of potential. I know that the HBO animated series is great. I'm more of a Hellboy fan of all things considered. I love Hellboy. I think Hellboy rocks. Nightcrawler's pretty cool too. Bro, I want one for all, dude. I want to be like All Might. All Might. All Might. I want to be Hero X, dude. That's who I want to be. I've got to be the hero. 'Cause I've got to be the hero. Bye, Kyson. This is so fun having you. I'll see you later. I've got to be the Daffy. 'Cause I've got to be the hero. All my life I knew that I was strange. But I knew that I could be the change. Bro, Gear 5 actually would be perfect for me. I'd love to be like a little goofy Looney Tunes, man. That'd be sick. I'd be like, bro, let's go. I'd be like, Gear 5. I've not seen Lucky or Lucky Man. Happy oh da 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 da. Dude, I want to be Chainsaw Man, dude. That'd be sick as hell. I've got to be the hero, 'cause I've got to be the hero. I always knew where I stood. I tried to be so good. Look at me now. I don't know how, but I'm a real hero. No hiding in the shadows, time to strut. Jorkney's back, dude. You've got to believe that there's a need for my whole existence. Jump into the night, 'cause I can smell the trouble. Just use it the night, just get there on the double. Gotta make a difference. Oh, Hero. I want to Hero X, and I want to Hero. If I want to be Hero X, and I want to transform Daffy into Hero X's little dog. That is a little hat. Gotta make a difference. I'm moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia. Suddenly I will believe. Suddenly I will believe. Is it my turn to be the hero? It's my turn to be the hero. My turn to be the hero. All my life I knew that I was strange, but I knew that I could be the change. I still ain't good enough, not even close. Jump into the night. Sorry, Daffy. Oops, I can smell the trouble. Just the fight, just get there on the double. Gotta make a difference. I'm moving with a purpose. I'm feeling my inertia. If I could get trapped in any one of my comics, which would it be? Oh man, that would suck. No, I'm kidding. Not Anguish. Definitely not Anguish. That's like, that one is... I mean, there's some places you can live peacefully in Anguish. I'm not gonna spoil it too much though, but definitely not that one. Engineer would be kind of alright, because I think I could be friends with Engineer and WMD and get by. Probably Grayson. There's a lot of places. That's a pretty well-rounded world. Alright, great. Actually, Engineer, I'm now thinking about it, might be a good choice. Gotta get turned into a dog and a hunk sandwich. Engineer actually be kind of sick. There's some cool stuff later on. Engineer, I think there is a peaceful place to live. Like, there's a lot of... Engineer would be kind of nice. It's the Engineer, Grace. That's a good thought. Just, I love Anguish as a story. It's just, like, not a place to live, good place to live. It's like Attack on Titan. It's like, oh, God. You know what I mean? To be Daffy J. I'm looking at the wood patterns on my wall. Alright. You know what I gotta catch up on? Summer Hikaru died. That's a great manga. If I only had one beer. I'm sure. No. Summer Hikaru died was great. I read a lot of that manga. And then I just started getting to a point where I was like, what's going on? I can't really remember what happened last chapter, and I just read it. I also had to read it illegally. I mean, extra legally, so it was like not a great experience, you know what I'm talking about. I'm moving with... Oh, what's up, Drago? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Daffy. See Engineer issue 2. Yeah, it's a great story, but I also know subtext. Yeah, I know. That's why I like it. It's like really, really like good and like subtextual. I'm just laughing with you because it just like I'm not laughing at you, Daffy. I just think it's funny to like just lay out the subtext like that. Like, yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing and just go, "Oh, geez, this alien." No, yeah, no, it's subtextually about homophobia. Like, it's a metaphor. Yeah, I get that. It just is funny for me. I'm trying the Engineer, the cover for Engineer 2. But, it's just really funny. Because, like, it's so clearly about, like, subtextually homophobic. Like, I'd have to kind of be a moron to not realize that it's about that, which is really funny. I'm not saying that anyone's more. I would. It's just, like... Yeah, I'm not. You didn't do anything wrong, Daffy. It's just really funny to be like, you know, it's about these two boys are secretly gay. And you're like, yeah, I know. I watched the show. I mean, I read the comic. Oh my god, Daffy. You're such a silly little daff. Oh, man. A funny Daffy we got going on here, man. Oh, Daffy. Oh, Lord Daffy. Never change, Daff. Oh, Daff. I was young, okay, when I was a young Daff. Daffy, did you know that One Piece is about injustice and dreams, dude? Do you know that it's about pursuing your dreams? I'm not that dumb, bro. My father didn't took me nowhere. That's funny. This was so funny, Daffy. The idea was that, so there's a manga called The Summer Hikaru Died, which is great. And admittedly, you could miss it on a first read, that it's subtextually about, like, ingrained homophobia. And Daffy would tell me, Daffy was like, you know it's about homophobia, right? And I was like, yeah, Daffy. Yeah, I read the book, I read it. It was really funny. And so I've been, like, kind of saying other shows that have their theme and being like, do you know that, like, One Piece is about freedom, dude? Or, like, do you know that, Berserk is about pursuing, struggling? I'm just messing with Daffy. It is a reasonable thing to think that someone might not know. I'm just being an a-hole. No, oh, I understand where this went wrong. No, like, sometimes, just, like, things, it was a little unclear what was happening in certain chapters, because it's a mystery. It's like Anguish, bro. I got Anguished, dude. Come to think of it, that's probably really influential in Anguish, actually. Hold on. Like, it's a lot like Anguish, where it kind of just is like, here you go. Thank you, Daffy, for making sure I knew. I see where the Harry Potter son of Monor. Oh gosh. No way. Monor's been holding out on us. Twinkies a small candy thing. It's like a little pastry, mass-produced pastry. I'm gonna be lazy. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I gotta be a little lazy here. Oops. I don't think I'm able to do that from anymore. I just have to kind of use the same one. I'll use it over here too. Ooh, baby. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then do the rest of this wood paneling, and then maybe start putting some flat colors on this. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Ah! All right, 1 second. Let me get my coffee and pee. Just FYI. I'll be the one who drives you home to and let you down. And all the non-believers. Guys, I just checked my phone and we're at 2119 total subs. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm doing. That's crazy to me. Oh, 2119, that's crazy. We're gonna have 3,000 in no time. Parking lot Twinkies, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had a Twinkie. Actually, to be so real with you, Mr. Mo. Almost forgot my glove. I don't know. I guess I just never really got into the Twinkie mode, you know what I mean? Never really started Twinkie maxing, as they say. As the kids have said. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. The main thing I know about Twinkies is in Ghostbusters, who's like, that's a big Twinkie. Look at New York, like this Twinkie. It's a big Twinkie. Oh. Everybody, we've done it. I think that's it. I was talking to the chat, bro. Padre. What's up, chat? Oops. Bravissimo. It's Phantom of the Opera, for those who don't know. What genre are your comics of? So I have 3 comics, Renko. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This one is a sci-fi mystery. The second one is a horror fantasy called Anguish, and there's another one that's an imaginative fantasy adventure. That's the 3 that I have on my Patreon. You can see them in the link tree, which is pinned. They're all free to read. They're on my free Patreon. They're on Patreon because I like how nice it looks. This one is a sci-fi mystery, kind of like action-y one, you know. Some comedy elements too. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. Yeah, is it under my name or? Oh, I definitely. Let me check what got delivered. Do you use ChatGPT to get inspiration? No, I do not, Candy. I notably do not do that. This is all natural. This is all organic. Oh yeah, that's the gum, Dad, and coffee. I use raw brain for that. It's just all in the noggin, so to speak. When I was getting into drawing, I read a lot of comics and watch a lot of. I used to read a lot of it, watch a lot of anime, but now I just read a lot of comics and manga. All right, that's so awesome! I can't wait for you to read them then. Yeah, go check them out. The first chapters are all available, and more to come. This is the second chapter's cover, so I'm excited. I'm so happy to have you here, man. That's so sick. Oh, I mean, like, I definitely, like, reference other comics and, like, am inspired by other comics. Like, I mean, I have the Umbrella Academy right here. I have a Berserk volume. I have Witch Hat Atelier right here. I have Absolute Batman. Which my teacher wrote that. Tokyo Ghoul. Like, video games, like Dishonored, Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. A bunch of art books. I have Suzume. I have a One Piece art book right here. With faces for inspirations for emotions and stuff. Like, look at this, that's cool. It has like all their different faces. It's just so cool to like be like, oh, if I need to make something more expressive, I can look at this and be like, oh my god. They're so extreme that it's so cool. I am influenced by other comics, absolutely. Like Naoki Urasawa's stuff. A lot of the Absolute line of DC, Marvel, yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, my big Absolute Batman. Isn't this cool? There's Scott, signed by Scott too. This is so cool. Look how big this is. I love reading this. I almost forgot about this. It's so cool to like see the black and white line work and everything and be inspired by it. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Oh, that sucks, Candy. Like, it's all with par for the course, man. I've had a lot of ups and downs too. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Look at all that. Look at that Batman. You can see his thumbprints on this. It's so cool. Yeah, a lot of times people have people in their lives who use all that stuff, Monoria. You have to kind of like gently push them towards the light. You know, because I've had a lot of people stop. Like, you have to kind of work with them a little bit on that. Because it's hard for them to get it. I'm at 220. Thank you so much for the sub. I guess I'm going to imagine that was Renko. Almost as big as Human Head. I think that's bigger than my head. Yeah, this one. So this week I'm on break, Renko, like for publishing. I'm gonna do a YouTube video at the end of the week. I think they're just bigger than my head. I think I'm on a break from publishing this week. I'm gonna read that later. I'm on a break from publishing, but I'm gonna make a YouTube video at the end of this week, like a long form video about what I learned from publishing. So, because a lot of people are very. This song is not good. Like so that'll be it. But I'm also, but you know, then next week is this one's coming out, this Engineer and WMD issue 2. People don't like my channel? Oh man, I mean, you've switched a lot of niches, man. I think that's just gonna happen. I don't think that's really it. And sometimes it's just hard to grow a channel, man. I had a lot of like ebbs and flows with growth. Like I originally did all Berserk content, and then people kind of fell off after I switched to like my original stuff. But then I'm getting a lot of people back now. People who are like, "Oh, like you actually make comics based on like your inspirations." I'm like, yeah, and they're like, "Okay, I like this again." And it took a little bit though, you know. Yeah, you can't really just follow the. You got to make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons, man. Too, just like that you enjoy it, you know. Yeah, Daffy. This is Daffy, by the way. This character I was sitting here, I didn't know what character I wanted to design here, so I'm like, I made a little Daffy. Okay, I got you, Daff. Alright, let's do a little bit of brush pen stuff. Where's my brush pen? Where was it? Where was my brush pen? There it is. Okay, cool. So there's gonna be a light from here, and like, oh, actually, I want to draw that in. Never mind. 1 second, I still have some stuff to do. Oh, sick. Got an insert before Jay, by the way. I mean, Jay's technically Bubs. In the audience is low, granite short. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I mean, we've been growing a lot since I'm happy to see there are artists like you don't use it. Yeah, so yeah, honestly, I feel pretty good about it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jay's Bubs, dude. Thank you so much, Macus. I really appreciate that. Attached like Daffy, yeah. Thanks so much. Yeah, I feel really good about my audience, and I really appreciate it, though, Ranko. It really means a lot. I love everyone here, like, for showing up, and it really means a lot to me. So I'm really blessed to have my first comics be doing as well as they are. Thank you so much. I think they'll grow too. I'm gonna do that with, I'm gonna do this with, like, particle effects, actually. Just isn't work coming out the way I want to. Actually, wait a minute, it's too tiny. Can I do it? Can I? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Your hairstyle looks fire. Thank you so much. do this to me. Thank you so much. My hairstyle in real life or the hairstyle in this? Both are fine. I appreciate the compliment either way. Am I having a good hair day today, guys? Let's see. Oh, I do. Actually, look pretty nice. Oh, I don't have my light on. I'm gonna keep it off though. I'm chill. Both, I guess. Thanks. Thanks, Renko. I kind of forced that compliment out at the end. But thank you, dude. Thanks, Renko. You rock. You're the real hero, Renko. Bro, I tried to give you a wolf cup, but it didn't really come out that way. Oh, I'm excited for you to have your wolf cut finally. Daff, that feels like a long time in the making. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the evil persona music. I think it's Armor-Clad Faith. Are you guys ready? Is it time? You guys let me know. You know what you have to type for me to turn on Armor-Clad Faith. Someone's gotta do it. I'm ready. You got it. Okay, Daffy did it. You got it, Daff. Daff's getting a mohawk. It's gonna be sick. Daff's gonna show a picture of Grayson and go, "Give me this cut," and the hairstylist is gonna be like, "What?" It shows a picture of Grayson. Gets the little horns. Mohawk is literally where you just shave the sides of your head and then you just have the top. That's sick. We're gonna have, he's gonna, yeah, bring it. I think about that. Daffy's gonna get the Grayson cut, dude. Belina Pendragon cut. The engineer cut, dude. Okay, hold on. You're not getting that shit, bro. Should I do here with your hair dye? I need some dark red hair. That's sick, Macus. Then I'll go, but you look stupid. Hello, what's up, Unknown? Can you give me some advice? I want to push my own arc and I've got no experience. Sure. Can I give some suggestions? Sure, Renko. Unknown, dude, can you give me some advice? Yeah, dude, you gotta... So draw what you like. I mean, this is kind of cliche advice, but it's true. I started drawing just like One Piece references, and then started getting better like that. And then I started eventually drawing my own stuff after basically only doing studies for like 2 years. But just draw what makes you, what gives you excited. And that doesn't mean like it's easy. Like I got headaches every time I drew for like a year because I was so stressed. But it was fun. Like I pushed through it. So draw what you like, dude. Draw what makes you excited, and then you will learn the fundamentals and stuff as you go. If that helps, I think that's good advice. I hope that helps. Unknown, dude. So that's what I would do. That's what I did. And just learn to love drawing. Like, beyond everything, before you do anything else, you know? Learn to really love drawing. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, that's what I did. I'll give you advice that I didn't take myself. Let's see if this works. The origin of the animals in chapter 1 a little different. Well, chapter 1's out, so well, what are you referring to? Not too much. Oh, thank you so much. Unlike most mangas and manhwas. Oh, in the future, you mean? Like, do you mean like seeing like what the actual like the I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like understand your I mean, we certainly elaborate on the characters. Like, there's more to learn about Bubs and Gumpy, for sure. It's not just like they're just animals. They just show up. They're integral to the plot. But thank you so much, yeah. I mean, it continues. There's more to it. Nothing's in there by accident, you know? Nothing is in Grayson Chapter 1 because, you know, just like, oh, you know, like flagrantly, you know? I appreciate the feedback. Oh, where'd all my stuff go? I love when it does that. Like how they find the girl, instead of me a coincidence, it was fated. Hold on, my stuff closed. Oh, there's definitely some stuff to learn about Grayson's backstory and everything. I'm playing it really close to the chest. You know? I'm playing it really close to... I'll see ya, Daffy. Like, I have a, thank you for the sub, man. 221 is crazy. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I think you'll be pretty happy. I'm not gonna say that's exactly how it goes, because there's a lot of nuances in it, but I think you'll be really happy with how it elaborates as we go forward. So, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I wouldn't really say that. Again, I'm not gonna say it's entirely a coincidence what happened with Bubs and Gumpy and like meeting them, but yeah, I think a lot of it is that. Oh, cool. Initial Reader's Viewpoint. That's a cool one. I haven't read that. I'll check it out. Thank you. It's a nice little nice reference to go for. Oh, dude, unknown dude, go to the link in the bio right here. There's the engineer in WMD Anguish and Grayson the Child of Imagination. They're all in the link in the pinned link. Okay, they're all three. You can read all three first chapters instead of focusing on the video only. Can you use some side characters, dude? I love that. I love side characters. I mean, Lena, the professor, Edmund, Bubs and Gumpy, Gide. All of them get time to shine. Not to say too much, but there is a fully Lena chapter planned later on. Like, Lena is given a full chapter to herself later on. So it's I totally get you. I will focus on side characters, yes. Like, there is the main character, and even in this one, Engineer and WMD, all the side characters have fleshed out arcs. I'm not just leaving them all behind. Don't worry. I understand the concern of wanting that, though. That makes sense. Welcome to the community, guys. Yeah. Excited. Yeah, I have a lot of plans for each of these stories. All three of them have full, like, plans. It's not just, like, one of them, like Grayson just has all the full plans. Everything is... I have a lot of plans for these stories. There's... Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm really happy to have you guys in the community now. This is rad. Oh, I will, Augie. No, you don't make it listen like a cult. I think we're not a cult. I mean, we are a huge cult. No, it's just we're a passionate fan base of comics. All right. Momo. Oh, thanks, Renko. I'll see you later. Augie, I'll check it after stream, okay? Augers. See ya. Yeah, go bed, Renko. I got you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have the this is like Scientology all over again. There actually is a cult coming up that's like there's a cult out there that is just the second coming of Scientology right now. It's kind of crazy. Freaked me out when I learned about it. I was pretty upset. Good night, Renko. Society, your society, listen to your society. I'm a fool. Furious. Curious. Aren't you? Fast and the Furious. The Mo and the Mo and the Noriest. Yeah, oh, like Bane, that's sick. Yeah, the energy in this, yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's certain comic iconography that you sometimes you just can't get away from, like the Venom and Bane, and like you always gotta like, for instance, people have like compared this design to like Chainsaw Man, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, dude. I would say thanks, man. Dark Knight trilogy. Really adopted the dog. Dude, we got a lot of Dark Knight trilogy the last few days. Or some of Batman Begins. You gotta watch them with Daffy. Daffy was gonna watch them. Is that the group movie club? Daffy just watched Batman Begins. Yeah. Yeah, that's like if Absolute Batman were there, he would just be like, he would just rip the Joker in half. He'd cut his hand off. Never my heart. No, you're good. I don't think anyone's offended by you, Hero Saga. I think you're good. No one's offended, bro. At least to my knowledge. I can speak for myself, but it doesn't seem like anyone is. A little more more saturated. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we like. That's what we like to see. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even know these guys. That's funny. Isn't this sick? The engineer in WMD. Here we go. Oh, hi, Daffy. Yeah, he has little tiny pupils. So he's kind of, he's kind of inspired by the little repo guys. But like, with a little bit more ridiculous. He looks way more ridiculous. In my opinion, I just wanted him to be a little guy. Like he was like formerly a weapon of mass destruction. It still is, but he's like, hey, you bastard. Like that was the humor in it for me, is that he's in this little doll. Like a big part of this issue is him being like, wait, what? He's like a little tiny guy. I just find it so entertaining. Clank, yeah. Yeah, like that, like Ratchet and Clank, exactly. Alright, I'm getting to the point where I have to look at a picture of WMD. When I was a young boy, Augie updated his status. That's funny. I just got it on my phone, the Discord notification, Augie. I do see that, dude. Yeah, it's. I just wanted to. I was playing Repo and I was like, yo, because I was working on WMD already. There was a little bit of like me being like already kind of having the idea of having him be a little guy. And then like I was struggling with the design. I think I started playing Repo and I went, this would be so funny. Okay, he's a little dude. Hey, Farron. Ooh, Anguish is about to hit 200 views. Wow. Engineer's halfway to almost to 400. Wow. Grayson's it's almost 100 already. And Anguish is almost 200. Oh, it's the Anguish sneak peek, never mind. But it's still close. Anguish is still close. Yeah, you only see Doothy's ass. Let me pull up some inspirations for this. I'm gonna look up some. Oh, actually, wait a minute. That's a good inspiration for a Grayson outfit. Hold on. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Ooh, I'm getting distracted. Some clean line art. Ooh, okay, never mind. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it's gonna be some cell shading with a little bit of painterly stuff on the hair and then a rim light. Cool. Kind of what I'm gonna go for. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and start finish the coloring and do the lighting. One second, I'm gonna waddle on out of here real quick. one who drives. Why did the chat stop? Where is everybody? I came back and there was just... I'm gonna turn on some Guilty Gear stuff. Hi, Macus. Thank you. My bot doesn't autopay. Hold on, I gotta message something. One second, guys, sorry. Sorry, guys, I had to... No, it's just I was just getting a message from the mods. Okay. It's just Daffy. I just sent one out. I'll message you. Okay, that was a whole bunch of drama for nothing. Hold on. I know what happened. Alright, guys, that was a whole bunch of... That was a whole bunch of stuff that was just people mistaken. LOL. Okay. I'm going back to... Sorry, I'm on stream again. Sorry about that, guys. It was a big misunderstanding that was going on, and I was just, like, trying to solve it. And then luckily, Mo is smarter than both Daffy and I, so... Okay, let me pull up what I went there to do. Thanks, Daff. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, where are my own references? Hold on. I can never find. There's just... Okay, hold on. Okay. Both legs and his left arm are green. That's it. Cool. The hand is going to be metal, though, just for contrast. Okay, I gotta clean this up. Slop is worse than eating people. That's funny. It's funny. All right. Oh, I forgot to call her Daffy. I'm not blonde, bro. I knew you were gonna say that. I have a plan, Daffy. Fine. Morale, what's up, Fizz? Yeah, this isn't supposed to be one for one. It's inspired by Daffy, alright? It's also what the cover needs, Daffy. It's like the color balance, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not really, it's not even at this point about. It's also for the color balance. Alright, sick. JK, yeah.
Pushing the sun back to the east does not change it. The world behind the eyelids remains miserable. But if the past was necessary to find you, I will accept anything. For there is nothing I want more than now. In the sunset, the sky was ablaze with golden rose. Before the darkness, oh, you took my hand. All that changed. Faith in radiant am erasing the past and the present, heading for tomorrow. A feeling I can't define. My heartbeat plays home. My heartbeat plays home. I will accept for there is nothing I want more than now. Faith in radiant dawn.
That's crazy. That's sick. Event was buns compared to last year. I'm sorry. That's to get recognized. That's cool though.
You're back, you're out it back, your new heart behind, claiming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots, calming me. Die colors fly, tell us who to love and who to hate, and by the by, with the memories over, mercilessly stay true to your convictions. In this city's harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. Your color, faith, your virtue, give it all. Did your best 'cause I've been left with you. You can rule the world with colors flying high. You know that if you stay true, green or blue, red or white, you can lose. Live your colors flying high. What's your aesthetics, ethics? It's not like mine, not identical. We know we gotta balance a common line or a heart full colors right. Tell us who to hate and who adore, and I do try to sort out what you may fight it for. Holding on to the lie you threw into the sun to show them all where you stand. So choose your colors, true and right. At zero, let your sinner give it all.
All right, see ya.
The best 'cause I've been left with you. Have your mind gone down with colors flying high.
See you, Macus. Yeah, I understand, Kenny. Sometimes you need to focus more on just enjoying the process. Like, I turned off my, for a while, I didn't look at my viewer count at all. I still don't really look at it, but I'm better about it now. So sometimes it's better just to do it, because you have to kind of focus on the enjoyment of the process, man. Sometimes having the viewer count can just drive you crazy. You know? Everything at the end of the day, it's just chasing numbers. Yeah, you can't be chasing numbers. That's kind of like inherently kind of like not the reason anyone else does it. Not a lot of people do it for that, but like you gotta turn off that kind of part of it, man. Like as hard as it sounds, it's like I'm not just hitting you with platitudes here. It's like, yeah, it's like nice to get the viewers and stuff, but like you gotta at least in your brain be like, kind of ignore it. Art is a hard niche, man. That's what gaming is. The thing, man, is that if you really want just raw numbers, you gotta just chase whatever game's coming out, man. But if you want to, art is just tough to grow a following in, man. So if you want to like grow a following in art, you have to be willing to kind of take the punches a little, man. You know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you got to go with. You can't just go with what people want, dude. I get where you're coming from, but you got to do what you like. You know. You can't just be like, oh, people want me to make Splatoon content or whatever. It's like, But if you genuinely want to make a certain type of content, then do it, man. Like, just focus on enjoying it, man. Like, don't just, like, come and, like, you know, like, hang out with people and, like, invest in, like, their, you know, just, like, talking to people and, you know, invest in their creativity, too. And you'll find people, it'll be more, like, that's what I do. Like, I try to, like, be around and try to focus on, you know, making a good experience for my viewers, you know, and my comics. And I don't change niche. Like, I really don't. I don't even really game much anymore. Like, I changed niche once, and it was still art, and I still got tanked, man, for a little bit, you know? I get it, man. Like, for a while, like, I talk about it all the time, that, like, it was me and Daffy on this channel for a pretty long time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just do that then. Be upfront about that. People like that kind of stuff. Like, you just maybe have been too focused on growing because you had some success, you know? I understand that. It's not a bad thing, I understand. But do what you love, man. I guess you, dude. I love seeing you around here, man. It's nice to see you when you're on the channel. I see your stuff, and I'll leave it a like whenever I come across it, man. It's with everybody when I see their stuff, but yeah, it's like, dude, like, just keep going. Oh, I locked my computer. Sorry about that, guys. Nephew's here at the dawn of time. Hold on, Daffy, I just got your message. Yeah, don't stop, man. Just, like, you know, just sit back and make your art streams again, man, and art videos. You don't have to do anything else. Like, you played Splatoon, you had some success, but you need to just, like, you know, and just try to, like, come in here and just, like, let's just talk about regular art stuff, man. Talk about what you're excited about with art. Talk about, you know, maybe read, if you want to read the comics, just read those and talk about those. And, like, talk about Mo and, like, ask Mo, like, what he's up to and, like, do stuff like that, man. Just, like, try to chill out about focusing too much about the growth of the channel. Just, you know, just focus on having a good time. You know? Comic to read? I don't know. What's your favorite superhero, Candy? Is it Spider-Man? Batman? Superman? Like, I can give you some recommendations. Or if you want to get into manga, it's a whole different world. Yeah. Yeah. What's, just, yeah. Because I can give recommendations for days. Get into manga. No, read yaoi, Candy. Do not get into yaoi for your first comics. Manga, read, I mean, people really like... You can read Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe you'd... I don't know if you'd like that. If you like a more cartoony thing, you may really like One Piece. Because One Piece is inspired by a lot of the cartoons that, sometimes you draw, you know? You might really like One Piece. I love One Piece. I'm trying to think if something more popular may work for you, though. You know what I mean? The Shonen Jump app is like $2 a month, and you get to read like 100 chapters a day. It's kind of super worth it if you want to get into manga. Ghibli, a comic? Ghibli has a comic. Ghibli are movies, but there is a manga called... there's a manga of Nausicaa, the original Ghibli movie. There's Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind started as a manga, and you can read that. I actually want to get the collected editions of this. Because they're really... They're in pencil, which is crazy, dude. They're like drawn on... It's nuts. You would like, yeah. Oh, the guy who was in a void. Oh, that's classic Daffy material, man. That's gonna be super great. Now I get to go crazy on these lighting scenarios. This is gonna be awesome. I don't know what Beano is. I've never heard of that. You might like Bone. Candy. Have you ever heard of Bone? Sorry, I don't mean to be ignoring chat right now. I'm just kind of locked in.
Over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. A sunshine, gone breeze song, go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons. Only my feelings will ever grow. On season follow, so that's me. Non-stop love song. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. I'm the disaster of fashion. All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious one. All season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath, just so you know. Please don't think
I missed a lot. I'm missing a shit ton of chat. I'm sorry, guys. I am just so in flow right now. I'm sorry. I'm just so in flow state right now, bro. Okay, back to chat. I like Yuri more, yeah. I'm definitely more Yuri. The Phoenix comic, like green, like X-Men. That looks good, yeah. Yuri, look, yeah. Bone is great, yeah. You'd like Bone. It's a comic series. It's like really cool. Yeah, X-Men Phoenix. Daffy is Team Yuri, the Betrayal. Jonas said he likes Yuri more. I refuse to be mainstream. Yogi. Yeah, Bone, a Yuri link. I think I would send a link through Discord if you link to Bone. It's like a Bone comic. I mean, maybe not. That won't work. It actually might pop up. So don't do that. And you would get your Yuri comic. Yeah, probably don't do that. Yeah, bonus of horror, yeah. Yuri. Yuri for sure. Let's reverse these. This is sick as hell. This is the cover. I'm not paying attention to what's going on in chat, but I do something so locked in, but I'm like, this is sweet. Alright. This is sick as hell. Guess who? Actually, one second, guys. This is important. You're so funny. I guess so. I think I might put a Daffy in every single universe at this point as a joke. As an inside joke for the gang. It's Daffy with an I instead of a Y in this universe. I mean, you guys gotta determine whether it's someone who's genuinely misguided, Yowie, or if they are like, if it's like, if it just depends, you know, is it someone who's just misguided and maybe grew up with that stuff, or are they just like, is there, how much can you engage without being harmful, without it harming you emotionally, you know? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Is like, can I engage with this enough as a friend without and help try to push them in the right direction? Or is it someone who needs to kind of be cut off to really understand the harm of their thought process, you know? It's not as good as the other Sonic songs that I was listening to. Okay.
That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
Alright, sick. This is rad as hell. I'm gonna export this.
Do you know who you are when you think your words don't sound like your own? You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are.
We did it, guys.
That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't
That's sick.
Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of the game. Remember, you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world alter you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
Thank you so much. I'm sending it to myself. Engineer 2. Mankind knew that they could not change.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world alter you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world alter you. Soon you will
Oh, which one do I like? Hold on. Candy, I just saw that.
Know the smell of the game.
I like the one on the right more. Candy. It's, you're more loose on that one. You're definitely more relaxed.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say no, you're not closer than me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Lose your lies. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last for my life. When stars fly the moon and the hell looks in your eyes, just dialing your number. Day to where still lasts to praying my heart the moon reaches stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heart beat so close. Will this last long?
I'm posting it on Instagram, everybody.
My life will turn out a moment like that. Just give me something that proves you're not fooling. Just give me. You gotta tell me you're not further than me. My life will turn out.
What date is next Friday? Can anyone tell me? I'll look it up right now.
Just give me something that proves you're not
The 4th.
This is so real. Just tell me
Bye, Crow. And he's back.
stars fly the moon, wonder how looks in your eyes. If I could ever tell you that, wouldn't I feel so weird? Breaking my heart.
This Friday is the 28th, because
Won't leave me again. If I could ever tell you that, you would not leave me. When stars fly
this Friday I'm off. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna make a video about I'm gonna make a long form video about publishing comics on Friday. I have to write it. I'm gonna write it today. Ghost Freak. Yeah, I gotta do that. I just got a gift from someone on Steam. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hold on, guys. 1 second, guys. Just posting this on Instagram. You guys rock. I'm just curious what the stream title's at now. Do I even have the stream open, like the thing? Oh, I do. 9? Wow. 122 views. Oh, I'm going for 4 hours. Holy quap. Holy quap, everybody. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a little too much, though, Mo, I would say. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm not gonna, like, tell you no, but I would stick to, like... I colorware? You don't want to get analysis paralysis, Momo. Milton Noor. Moison. Mosif Noor. You gotta get rid of the analysis paralysis. You gotta go down to 1 layer, dude. 1 layer challenge, also called drawing on paper. I thought it was really funny when people were like, doing the 1 layer challenge, and I was like, do you mean drawing? They were like the 1 layer challenge. Doing the 1 layer challenge. Dude, the engineer looks so sick here. This is sick as hell. I might make this my phone background, actually. This is sick as hell. Your Unk, Jord. We didn't have layers in my day. Back in my day, you had to go get ink. You had to go get your paint from trees. Yeah, like I was reading like, a book about like mastery, and I was like, there was this chapter about Da Vinci, and about how he was to go out all night, and get like his ink, his paint, like from trees. I might by which had to tell you, Mars getting a little beat up, but he was just like, he's like, yeah, I used to go get the ink from trees for the right color, and I was like, that's crazy. What is this? Oh, this is love with some human cell. I'm gonna turn on. This video. Do. Da 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 da. Yeah. I still go to ink harvesting from the tree. Toward doom scrolling in front of us. Ink came from squids, bro, yeah. Minecraft. That's funny. Thank you so much, Kang. I really appreciate that. Leo was... Thank you so much, King. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this is for my my comic, The Engineer at WMD. This is for the second issue coming out next... next Friday, the 4th of September. I'll put out a thing at the end of this week about like when each issue is coming out. So... Or at least the beginning of next week, because then I'd have to do all the covers for each one, which I don't know if I'll be able to do. Or I can just put the thing, put like the characters. I needed more key art of the Witch Hunter's Flame. I realized when I was printing out the ones for New York Comic Con, I was like, I needed more key art for that. I really appreciate that, Kang. Kang. Oh. I am comfy. I'm so comfy. You have no idea how comfy I am right now, dude. I'm like a comfy maniac, dude. I think Fifi's upstairs sleeping. She's been kind of protesting me today. I guess she's hanging out with my dad. I miss Fifi too, man. I'll check it out later after the stream, Candy. I'm kind of chilling. I don't know. Fifi's just not around me today. I'll check out all these things later. Yeah, that sounds awesome, man. You and Leo got some spiritual tie. I don't know how to explain. You and Leonardo da Vinci. You're saying you're the Da Vinci of our time, Monor. That's really funny. But this is such a cozy stream today, dude. The weather's great. I feel awesome. It's like slightly chilly. I'm in a great mood today. Thunder here and rain is so good. I was in a bad one until I hopped in here. That's what I'm talking about, Candy. We're chilling, man. I'm kinda chilling now, too. Why I'm not the Da Vinci of our time. That's great. This is so rad. The first twinges of fall here. I'm so happy. I didn't realize, like, yeah, maybe I get seasonal depression in the summer, man. I love the winter. Last day of break, Augie. Oh my god. What's up, Makio? I'm sorry, your summer break's almost over, Augie. I'm just doing the lean, dude. We're at 2120 subs, dude. I mean, don't do it for that, but this is sick. We're gaining sub. We were at like 2011, 21111 last night or something. This is sick. That's crazy. Mo, you seem to have a fascination with this. With Germany. John Rabbit, Jojo Rabbit. I'm stretching me legs, guys. Your art teacher? That's interesting. Wait. That's awesome. My buddy just gifted me the Alien vs. Predator game on Steam. That's rad as hell. I love this game. I love that game. Bro, I'm just chilling. I might fall asleep. Are you guys ready? Yeah, sleepy Yords on stream, dude. Oh my god, we got new free members. We have like 45 members on Patreon now. This is crazy. I'm just like, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I'm scheming, you see? This has been such a fun stream. All the streams are fun. This is just really awesome. I finished my drawing. I can't relate, guys. Mine's done. It's up to you guys now. Oh, that's crazy. The backwards talking, like you're Zatanna. What? Oh, this is all Sonic music. I was like, what is going on? I am so cozy right now, you have no idea. Trying to trick me, Minty, I see you. You can't trick me. I'm just far too advanced. Is it gonna stay cold for the next year? Is it like done? Are we fully in like good times now? Oh, next Wednesday is gonna be hot again. That's alright, that's a good amount of time. That's gonna be cooler. Ooh, yeah, baby. Should I go to sleep now or continue a little EP? I was thinking of ending stream. What do we think, guys? Because I can end stream if it's going to send you guys to bed and stuff and off to finish your drawings. Been here for about 4 hours. I should probably get some exercise before I do anything else. Because I gotta write Anguish as well. So I gotta write Anguish, then do some pages tonight. I'm busy. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of just chilling, but I should probably get on with my day. Alright, guys. Let's end stream so I can force Daffy to go to sleep. Yay! Candy. I'm gonna write my video, yeah, thank you for the reminder, Minty. I was totally gonna fucking forget about that. I'm sleeping on sofa. Hey, Candy, I'll see you tomorrow, bro. See you tomorrow, guys. Candy, keep your head up, man. I can't wait to see what you do, brother. Keep your head up. Everybody, Minty, finish your drawing. Makio, finish your drawing. Augie, keep being the goat. Monor, you rock. Everyone is here. Farron, if you're still here, which you probably are. Alright, I'll see you guys. Jom. Oh, Jom, I'm about to end stream, bro. That's crazy. Jom, I'm about to end streams. That's just shit that we just had bad timing, man. I appreciate you coming, though. I'll see you. Still be here tomorrow. Jom, I'll see you. Of course, Drago. You rock. Put in a like. Thank you, Jom. The like at the factory. Alright, see ya. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Jom. Not too late. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Game over. This was an amazing stream, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll put out another short or something tonight. Bye, guys. Or a patron thing. We'll see. Bye.